Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the 4.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Here is Durant. Pass to Smith. The 10-footer. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kobe, the pass to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Buries it down low.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Ayton. Here's Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson, a screen on James. And here is Durant. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smart finds Doncic. Over Thompson. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Smart.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to James. And that one is good.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water. Well, Şengün is a big man that is hard to handle.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Şengün hits them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. And stolen by Şengün. KD drives in. It's good.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. LeBron outside. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And James throws it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And stolen by James. Pass to LaRavia. Back to LeBron. LaRavia with the screen. To the paint. And LaRavia slams it in.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Durant inside. LaRavia's there. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Back to LaRavia. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Launches it. And it's Doncic missing. And for Houston, they're shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Back to Smith. Up top, Şengün. Thompson in the corner. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. And it's Ayton with the rebound. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Şengün with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Şengün with the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Back to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Thompson. Durant in the corner, pulls up on the wing. Smith the pass to KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The free throw drops for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The shot's good from LeBron.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James against Durant, 13 feet away. And that one, good. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant inside. He's got 7, and then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jay Shante comes in for Smith. And Torrey Eason subbed in for Kevin Durant. Alton Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smith comes in for Doncic. Here's Smith. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Tari Eason. The Lakers also making some changes. Hayes comes in for Connect, and it's Kennard in for Smith. Rockets leading by 9. Now Shepard. He has yet to score. And finished off by Shepard.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard. Pass to Tate. Takes a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Hachimura finds Kennard. Now Reeves. Kennard setting the pick for Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Tate with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Smith checked in for Houston. Aaron Holiday comes in for Thompson. Holiday, no one around him. Yes. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Rockets lead by 13. And Los Angeles guys shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. .149 left in the first quarter of the game. From 12 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Houston leading by 13. Davison, the pass to Tate. Here's Shepard. Kennard covering. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. Pocket 6. And Adams with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Reeves. Nothing on the board. Down low. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Şengün with a screen on Kennard. Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Davison, the pass to Shepard. Rebound the Lakers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Vanderbilt. Houston making a switch here. Crawford's checked in. Vanderbilt hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Shepard with the ball. With one on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So the Lakers 5 right now. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, down low. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves outside. That 3 off the mark. And for Houston, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Reeves. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Şengün with the screen for Shepard. They get a hand on it. Tate the pass to Shepard. Screen by Adams to the inside. And Adams with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's LeBron. He's got 9. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. LeBron against Tate. LeBron barrels his way in for 2.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Shepard. Kennard covering. Now Shepard inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Lakers trail by 14. LeBron outside. Kennard setting the pick for LeBron. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Adams. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Şengün. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Şengün's got 10 points.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
James, the pass to Reeves. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
A shot by Tate with no one around. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 19. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Rockets, Durant comes in for Tate. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And the Lakers also making a change. Doncic is checked in. The Lakers with the ball. 19-point game. Doncic with a screen on Thompson. Outside, James. To stop the run, the three for Doncic. The Rockets pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. One-on-one here. Here's Adams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's now 6 points for Steven Adams. On the wing, Doncic. On the wing, James. Guarded by KD. 4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Smith checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 21. Here's Shepherd. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
From deep, James. Thompson with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
It's tipped. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Shepherd, and finished off by Shepherd.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Reeves with the screen for Doncic to stop the drought. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shepherd, the pass to Şengün. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Hachimura with a screen on Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by James. To the middle. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by KD.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. His 3-pointers off the mark. Durant inside. James covering.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
14 feet away. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now here's Durant. He's got 11.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. There's the pick. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Reeves. LeBron against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Shepard. Off target with his 3. The Lakers shooting terribly up to this point. Just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And Okogie subbed in for Shepard. And then for Los Angeles, Andre Ayton's checked in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the basket by Okogie.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here's Smart. Still scoreless. Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3. That shot missing. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Okogie, guarded by Smart. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
One shot.
And that one misses. Doncic against Thompson. To the right side. Here's Ayton. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Oh, Ayton in position. Here's Okogie. Here's Smith. Lays it up off the glass. Smith's got 6.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
LaRavia finds Doncic. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in. He's got 6.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Outside Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kleba kicks to Ayton. Pass to Doncic. No good on the triple. The Rockets shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Smart. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And here's Los Angeles. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic against Thompson. Kleba with a screen on Thompson. Just 3 on the clock. And Kleba slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here's Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here is Smith. And Thompson kicks to KD. Clock at 4. Bucket is good. KD's got 19 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And, Richard, you were telling me before the game you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Oh, Ayton in position. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 13.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Smith outside. Pass to KD. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Left side, Smart. Rebound by Okogie. Rockets shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Count that one. He's got 8.
And smooth in everything he does. Nice dribble move there by Smith.
Pass to Laravia. Back to Doncic. Now here's James. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Outside, Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Ayton with it. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Smith feeling it out a bit. Doncic with the steal. Inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson finds Şengün. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Laravia. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Back to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Durant, good.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Laravia passes to Doncic. Yep, it counts. Yes. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
KD looking around. Rebounded by Smart.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
What goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The shot from the low post is good. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. He's got 15.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Back to Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. LA has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the shot is good. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Reeves outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Now here's Smart. Scoreless thus far. Doncic's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Durant down low. Guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Davison. Now Shepherd. Clock at 6. Adams right side. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good there. And here is Tate. He's covered by Hachimura. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Shepherd. He's defended by Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davison. And the jumper is on the mark.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Reeves. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Davison, the pass to Tate. To the inside. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Here's Reeves. No scoring in this one. And they double up Doncic. Hachimura finds James. Reeves with the screen on Eason. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Shepherd. And here is Tate. Down low, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Los Angeles with another miss. To the paint. Vanderbilt with the block. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Davison. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Eason passes to Davison. Adams trying to free himself up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by Houston. They need this one. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got 16 here in the second half.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Shepherd. Adams sets the pick for Shepherd. To the middle. And Adams with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-5 run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. And it's Shepard missing. Doncic way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Kennard is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. James, no good. The Rockets shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Green finds Holiday. Adams with the screen on Kennard. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Kennard against Holiday. Pass to Shepard. Now, here's Tate. Inside. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Rockets. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kennard against Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's Tate. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Kennard. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. From deep, James. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Green. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James looking it over. Pass to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Tate. 6 to shoot. Crawford passes to Shepard. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Shepard with the ball. He's defended by Reeves. Shepard, the pass to Smith. Now Shepard. Good work defensively by Reeves. Hachimura against Smith. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. And that's now 20 points for LeBron. Adams outside. Down low. Shepherd, that's good. 12 points for Reed Shepherd.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
Reeves outside. LeBron James on the wing. Puts it up. Another miss by LeBron. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shepherd, the pass to Adams. Pass to Shepherd. Crawford sets the pick here for Shepherd. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Reeves outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Tate. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now, here's Tate. Shoots over Hachimura. Tate, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting 1.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good, Reeves.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Pass to Tate. Shot clock at 6. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. James, the pass to Reeves. Smart against Tate. Fires the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 26 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now, here's Capella. To the wing on the left. Here's Eason. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And Holiday kicks to Capella. Pass to Shepherd. Outside Holiday. Capella sets a screen for Holiday. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got his first points of the game.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Here's James. The three for Doncic. Rockets with the rebound. Tate the pass to Shepard. Back to Tate. He gets that one.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Tate. And Tate throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Reeves. And Capella over to help. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Capella. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now, here's Doncic. Lakers passing it around. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. LeBron's got 17 points here in the second half.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Now, here's Tate. Outside Holiday. Capella with a screen on Doncic. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Shepard. Capella's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that one, good. 1:43 left in the fourth. Here's Shepard. Pass to Tate. To the middle. Capella inside. He's against Hachimura. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions. And Los Angeles guys shooting from the field. 44%, not bad.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Houston.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Tate following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Left side, Smart. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic kicks to Smart. Offline with his 3. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
The free throw drops for Jeff Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Tate in the post. He's defended by LaRavia. Shepard with the ball. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. Back to Durant. No good on the triple. James against Smith. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Durant finds Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Yep, that one's good. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Şengün, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Doncic. Defended by Thompson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Okogie. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established positions.
Now, here is James. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Durant. He's covered by LaRavia. Outside Durant. Excellent D there from LaRavia. Los Angeles leading by 5. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Thompson against Doncic. Smart outside. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Thompson. To the inside. Smart grabs the miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Smith. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Shepard, he's checked in for Houston. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Ayton. And Reeves is subbed in for LaRavia. Thompson with it. He's scoreless. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
James outside. Smart outside. Over Durant. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Reeves.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Fires for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he gets the bucket.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Now Reeves. No points so far. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Out to James. There's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Shot's good by James.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
He can't get that one to fall. Smart against Thompson. Smart passes to James. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. And here's Connect outside. Adams grabs the miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalized on.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Here's Shepard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Houston making some changes. Eason comes in for Şengün. And it's Davison in for Holiday. And the Lakers also making a switch. Kennard, he's checked in for Connect. Adams a screen. Outside Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shepard. And another miss by Houston.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
To the middle. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Eason with the jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From downtown, fires in the triple. Doncic has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And, yep, it's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. Adams with a screen on Reeves. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Shepard. Adams with a screen on Reeves. And it's slammed in by Adams.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. Here's James. Hachimura from long range. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 10. Outside Tate. Pass to Crawford. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Outside Tate. The three. They get it back.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Adams against Vanderbilt. Adams a screen. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Adams has got 10 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 8. James passes to Hachimura. James a screen on Şengün. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Shepard. Up and over Smith. And it's Shepard missing. Smith outside. Hachimura right side. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Floats one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place. One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
And Houston making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, the screen. And here's Shepherd for three. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Yeah, so many times tonight, it's been Steven Adams, the man from New Zealand, looming large.
James, outside. Pass to Kennard. And again, the Lakers, no good. Rockets trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to Hachimura, launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Pass to Adams. Here's Shepherd. Adams a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
James passes to Reeves. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Shepherd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Holiday finds Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Back to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
James passes to Reeves. James against Tate. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday. Pass to Shepherd. To the inside. Adams, shot's good. 16 points for him.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Durant comes in for Tate. And it's Amin Thompson in for Holiday. And the Lakers also making a change. Doncic checked in. Rockets on D. They trail by 9. Now here's Reeves. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Smith inside. Working on Hachimura. To the paint. Here's James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Man against James from the high post. And again, it's Houston.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Shepherd. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt against Smith. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Inside, Smith. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Adams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Los Angeles making a change here. Larabia's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Adams. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Smart. Pass to Aiden. Now here's Doncic. 3-pointer. The rebound by Shepherd. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Laravia. Here's Okogie. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith left side. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it to tie the game. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Shepherd. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Pass to Okogie. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Laravia. On the wing, Hachimura, guarded by Durant. And here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart from outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Houston with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Laravia left side. Smart outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Capella, he's checked in for Shepherd. Kleba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic passes to Kleba. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Baseline jumper. Thompson shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Smart passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. To win the cold spell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What a slam. Come on, Jabari Smith Jr. Don't do him like that.
Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Looking to end this cold spell. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Rockets shooting it at 52%. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Josh Okogie is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Count that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 2-point game to the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
LaRavia outside. Smith against James. Over Şengün. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Şengün, the screen. 6 to shoot. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Doncic passes to Ayton. Knocked away. Doncic against Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Doncic. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game for the lead. Rebound, the Lakers. Now James. 28 points for him. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün is covered by Ayton. Şengün, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's James. No good, off the front rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Durant. And here is Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Thompson's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Smart, left side. They still need this. James can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Thompson attacking. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Thompson's got 8.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Smart passes to James. Smart, a screen on Smith. James outside to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 4. On the wing, Durant is covered by Ayton. Good on the bucket. Şengün's got 11.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Laravia outside. And he gets that one. 6 points for him.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Outside Durant. Thompson against Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Laravia passes to Doncic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Shepard, he's checked in for Okogie. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt comes in for Ayton, and Reeves is subbed in for Laravia. Good on the second one. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Smart outside. Pass to James. Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Shepard for 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Thompson. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to James. No good from 18.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 9. Doncic finds Reeves. Sends it home from three-point land. Reeves has got 5 points.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James, a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams comes in for Alperen Şengün. And Tate is subbed in for Smith. And the Lakers also making a change. Kennard, he's checked in for LeBron.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Reeves against Thompson. Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic left side. From deep, Reeves. Kennard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Doncic passes to Reeves. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Inside. The kick to Durant. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And he drops the first. Houston making some changes. Green's checked in for Kevin Durant, and it's Davison in for Amen Thompson. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Good on both. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Green. Got a hand on it. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. And here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
To the paint. Here's Adams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Rockets lead by 8. Well, the Lakers shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock is at 3. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Shepard. Over Vanderbilt. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davison, the pass to Adams. Fires the 3. Adams controls the rebound and the putback. Adams has got 27.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 10. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's James. Connects on the open jumper. James has got 30 points.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
To the inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. And that's 13 points for Alperen Şengün. James passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves up top. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves, defended by Şengün. James passes to Reeves. Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Holiday. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul so far. Outside Holiday. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Now James. He's covered by Tate. In transition. Here's Shepherd. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. James outside. Double team on James. And here's Reeves outside. 5 on the clock. Down low to halt the run. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Shoots over Tate. Again, Los Angeles.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Durant, he's checked in for Houston. The Lakers also with a sub. Luka Doncic is checked in for Kennard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Shepard. Durant surveying the D. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Doncic outside. James, a screen on Durant. Looking to get it going. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 13. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's James. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Count the basket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Lakers with another miss. For Houston, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Pass to Shepard. The 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Doncic outside. Out to Hachimura. Can they get it? Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tate passes to Durant. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. James finds Vanderbilt. Count it.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Houston leading by 18. Outside Durant. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Tate. The Lakers also with a sub. Hayes is checked in. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
It's good. Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Another possession. possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And now the Lakers starting group. You've got Luka Doncic, Andre Ayton out there with James. Then there's Smart, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Doncic with the steal. Right wing from downtown. The offensive rebound. Ayton drilled from 11 feet out.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Outside, KD. Back to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drops in the tray.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Okogie, guarded by Smart, and the basket by Okogie. And so just over a minute and a half played. LeBron James on the wing. And they double up LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Pass to Ayton. From beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
I'd like to know what he was thinking. Did he think... Nah, he couldn't have thought that was a good shot. That was an awful shot.
KD's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Back to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Smith against LeBron. Durant wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
LeBron kicks to Ayton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The second effort. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. LaRavia passes to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Thompson finds KD. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and 4.
Pass to Laravia. Smith against James. Here's Laravia. Here's Ayton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got 6.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Back to Thompson. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And stolen by Şengün. KD with it. Now guarded by Smart. And that one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's LeBron. Back to Laravia. No good on the 3. Rockets have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Pass to Smart. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Here's Okogie. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oh, Ayton in position. Durant with the steal. For 3, Okogie. The Lakers with the rebound. And LeBron throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Pass to Okogie. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Okogie.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Smith the pass to Okogie. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. Over in the corner, Laravia. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jay Shante comes in for Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Shepard subbed in for Josh Okogie. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And then for the Lakers, Hayes, he's checked in for Dalton Connect. And it's Kennard in for Smith. Kennard against Thompson. Pass to Reeves. Back to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Reeves outside. Over Shepherd. Reeves can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Shepherd, the pass to Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Reeves outside. Over Shepherd. Reeves can't hit.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Houston making some changes. Crawford's checked in. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Adams dishes to Holiday. Over Kennard. Reeves with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. To the paint. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. Here's Hayes. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Adams with the screen on Reeves. Here's Davison. He's defended by Reeves. The Lakers leading to the inside. It's stolen by Shepherd. Here's Davison. Pass to Shepherd. Over to the wing. A shot by Tate with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. James, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And 11 points for LeBron.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Hachimura. Tate against James. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. In a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Stolen. On the wing, James. Adams defending. That one falls. James has got 13 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Holiday, and at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Shepard. Back to Tate. Şengün with the screen for Tate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Shepard from outside the arc. Kennard with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now Shepard still without a basket. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Rockets have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Shepard. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who is a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Shepard, the pass to Holiday. Here's Şengün. He's covered by Hachimura. And he gets the bucket. Şengün's got 9.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Kennard setting the pick for Reeves. James right side. No good with the triple. Rockets trailed by 3. Goes up the baseline. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Shepard.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
On the wing, James. Tate covering. Misses the wing jab. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And there it is for him. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Down low, Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. Shepard, the pass to Holiday. Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Houston making some changes. Durant's checked in for Jayshawn Tate. And it's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. And the Lakers also making a change. Doncic is checked in. Durant against James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura. On the wing, Reed. No good from outside. And here's Thompson. He's defended by Reed. Count it. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Doncic right side. And again, the Lakers no good. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Thompson looking for an opening. KD's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. James, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Basket counts.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On the wing, Thompson. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Smith checked in for the Rockets. Outside, KD. Over James. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. James against Durant. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Pass to Durant. He can't hit that time. Lakers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And it's James missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Thompson finds Şengün. Houston moving it around. Smith with a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Wide open shot is on the money. It's good. Smith's got his second bucket.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Okogie comes in for Shepard. The Lakers also changing it up. Ayton comes in for Vanderbilt. And Smart subbed in for LeBron. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Reeves outside. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Smart misses. Rockets have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Thompson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Back to Reeves. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Smith the pass to Okogie. Thompson a screen on Reed. Doncic with the steal. Out to the right wing. Hachimura. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Smith finds Adams. And here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Going inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Jake LaRavia comes in for Austin Reeves. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. The Lakers shooting 44% from the field in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Pass to Okogie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Okogie's got 7.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 13-4 run. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Capella against Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul him.
Lakers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Ayton hits them both. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Pass to LaRavia. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Now Ayton. Good work defensively by Capella.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Outside, KD. To the middle. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Doncic right side. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smith kicks to KD. Shot clock at 5. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Okogie. Şengün with a screen on Smart. Okogie misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
James absolutely owning the inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Corner shot. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron right side. Stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Outside for KD. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Lakers trail by 11. And here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Smith. And even 3-on-3 break. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Okogie misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LaRavia. Guarded by KD. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Okogie, guarded by Smart. Thompson passes to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
He can do it all on the court. Şengün putting together one heck of a performance.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Smart misses. Houston leading by 10. Okogie misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
He takes it in. Here's Ayton, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Okogie. The 3 from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by KD. And it's Doncic missing. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Smith the pass to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Durant missing. Lakers trail by 11. In the corner, it's James. And stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Okogie, the pass to KD. Pass to Okogie. Over Smart. Okogie misses. The Lakers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's James. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Here's Okogie. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Pass to Okogie. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Out to Smith. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, James. Pass to Laravia. To the paint. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Thompson. Guarded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
LeBron with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Laravia. Outside, Smart. Nailed from three-point land. Smart's got 6.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Rockets leading by 9. Davison, the pass to Tate, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Davison. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Adams sets the pick for Shepherd. Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hachimura. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. .135 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Tate. Here's Davison. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Tate. Here's Shepherd. Kennard covering. Easton passes to Adams. Now Tate. The Rockets with another miss. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Vanderbilt. And here's Kennard. Back to Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Adams outside. Tate with the ball. Still yet to score. Pass to Shepherd. Off target with his 3. Hachimura against Easton. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jayshawn Tate, Alperen Şengün out there with Adams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Adams, the pass to Shepard. Şengün with a screen on Kennard. And Şengün throws it down.
It's good. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. Shepard, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Tate against LeBron. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Free throw good, James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Second free throw, no good. Rockets leading by 6. Şengün with the screen for Shepard. And Şengün throws it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Reeves outside. Kennard setting the pick for Reeves. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Lakers trail by 8. Reeves the pass to James. Good. Nice job down low. 24 points for LeBron.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Lakers also with a sub. Doncic is checked in for Kennard. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Durant against Reeves. Using his length inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now, here's Doncic to take the lead. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Now, Doncic inside. And stolen by Şengün. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
LeBron outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shepard, the pass to KD. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
LeBron with a screen on KD. Reeves gets the bucket.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Pass to Şengün, and here is Durant. Here's Adams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. James outside. Doncic left side. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now just a 5-point Houston lead.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, James. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in for Tate. Smart's checked in for the Lakers. And here is LeBron. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Okogie's checked in for Shepard. The Lakers also changing it up. Andre Ayton's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's KD. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
James looking it over. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Thompson kicks to Durant. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And the Lakers get it back. And the shot goes down.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Out to Smith from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to James from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Outside, Smart. Doncic with a screen for Smart. Pass to Ayton. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. James finds Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Edge Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Doncic with a screen for Smart. It's James. From range, LeBron is good.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Outside, Smith. Now Şengün. Cleared away by Ayton. Smith against James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Rockets leading by 5. Now Şengün. Here's Thompson. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Let's lose a three. Durant with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Launches it. It's good.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Lakers trail by 10. Doncic feeling it out. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Durant. Durant drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
With the step back. Doncic.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The free throw is good from Doncic. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Clock at 4. Another chance. Cleared away by Ayton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smart fires. A three-pointer. Good.
It's good.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
Winning time. That's what I like to hear. Guys, back to you.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Jake LaRavia, LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Nice shot by Okogie.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Ayton, the screen on Smith. James passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Smith. Here's Durant, and another basket for Houston.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson outside. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James, a screen on Durant. Back to James. He nails it, and we're tied.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Here's James. After the basket by Houston. Back to Doncic. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Okogie, defended by Smart. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Smart passes to Doncic. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Smith, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Durant, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Smart. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. Back to Smith. Here's Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James, left side. And here's LaRavia. And a miss there on the triple. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Okogie on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. And here's James. Covered by Smith. James against Smith. From the line. The shot by James, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The first one falls. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Shepherd, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Smart. Still no points. Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. And it's all tied up. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Reeves. And that one's good by Durant. Give him 8.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Durant. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
He gets it in there. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. Now here's Şengün. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Şengün. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. There's a screen. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Shepherd. Reeves against Thompson. It's Tate on the wing. Here's Shepherd. No points yet. And play stops. A whistle there. on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Eason comes in for Şengün. And Holiday subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Reeves. To the wing, right side. Vanderbilt, a pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Houston leading by 3. To the paint. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Shepard.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepard. Adams a screen. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Left side Reeves. Kennard against Holiday. Kennard passes to Reeves. Crafty move. And the shot falls short that time.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
To the inside. Tate inside, defended by Kennard. Oh, nice D from Kennard. Reeves up top. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Off target from three-point range. Houston with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Shepard. Hachimura covering. Adams with a screen on Hachimura. And here's Shepard for 3. Here's Adams. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
Certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. It's Tate on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Shepard. Adams a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Shepard missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Hachimura. Up and in on the layup.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
The Rockets lead by 7. And here's Şengün. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Davison for three. They get it back. Adams with a screen on James. 6 to shoot. Back to Tate. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Tries again. And it's Shepherd missing. Lakers trail by 7. James passes to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davison. Pass to Shepherd. Now Şengün. From deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
It's James on the wing. James double teamed. Hachimura finds Kennard. Outside Reeves. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the take. To the middle. Shepherd, that's good. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is James. Double team on James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Tate grabs the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Davison. Here's Shepherd. Puts up a three. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shepherd, defended by Kennard. Shepherd, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Houston making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Tate. And it's Thompson in for Davison. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. It's Reeves with the drive. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by Reeves, no good. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Adams a screen. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Adams has got 6 points.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Şengün against Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. LeBron fires and hits a three. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's Hachimura. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Down.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Kicks it to Doncic from behind the arc. Offensive rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. And Şengün, throw it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 7. And he's off from 17. Houston leading by 12. Outside Durant to the paint. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. From deep, Reeves. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Pass to Shepherd. The 3 is up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Durant's got 15.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Down low. Reeves against Thompson. Out to James. Will it go? Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Şengün. And Okogie is subbed in for Shepherd. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. LaRavia comes in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. LaRavia outside. On the wing, Hachimura, covered by Smith. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Now here's Capella. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. 6 to shoot. Durant, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Smart. No made baskets yet. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Hachimura outside. Smart outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Thompson passes to Capella. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The offensive rebound. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Smart. Here's Doncic, defended by Thompson. LaRavia outside. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Smart outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Aiden gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Durant for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's LaRavia. No good on the 3. The Rockets lead by 20. Outside Durant. Thompson outside to the paint. Here's Capella. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Aiden against Capella. Up top, Aiden. LaRavia outside. Let's go with a 3. Second chance shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Kleba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Durant. Give him 20. With 4 on the clock. Excellent D there from LaRavia.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so it's Houston up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Durant. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Josh Okogie is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Durant gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Laravia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. James can't get it to go. Houston leading by 21. Pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. Durant against Smart. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 24.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Laravia outside. James up top, covered by Smith. Lets it fly. The shot by James, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Thompson with a screen. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James passes to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson finds Durant. And he makes it on the layup. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Ayton. He has 7. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
It's James on the wing. Smart outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Durant inside. Laravia's there. Ayton with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Laravia passes to Doncic. Smith against James. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Smart. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Thompson with a screen. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to James. Back to Smart. Now here is James. Clock at 4. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Durant. 26 points for him. Rebound by the Lakers. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. James passes to Reeves. Screen by James to the middle. And the layup falls. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Houston working the ball around. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Here's Shepard. And it's good. 2 points. Shepard's got 6.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepard, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Thompson. And here's Durant. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Houston with it, following the score by the Lakers. And it's Shepard missing. Now, here is James. He's got 11. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Smart. Now here's Durant. He's got 26. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Smith. Here's Shepard. Şengün with it. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Doncic. He's got 13. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Here's Shepard. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves against Thompson. Now here's Hachimura. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Hachimura jacks up a 3. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Hachimura. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic finds James. To the inside. Reeves. Out to James. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the 3rd quarter. Smith passes to Thompson. Now Şengün, guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Shepard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Reeves for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Shepard. Left side Durant. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Durant. Crawford comes in for Amen Thompson. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes comes in for LeBron. And it's Kennard in for Doncic. .157 left to play in the 3rd. Outside Reeves to stop the drought. Sinks the tray. Reeves has got 8 points.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Pass to Crawford. Picked by Tate. Now here's Green. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hayes. No points yet. Kennard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Crawford. Pass to Green. Over to the wing. Outside Tate. Outside Green. From the wing. Over to the left wing. And here's Shepard for 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Hachimura, right side. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Count it.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Outside Reeves. Shoots over Shepard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 down low. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Shepard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The Lakers shooting 37% from the floor at this point. James passes to Kennard. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Kennard for 3. He buries it from 3. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Smith with a screen on Reeves. Smith outside. From deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hachimura. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Tate passes to Holiday. Reeves with some nice D.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Inside. Out to James. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Reeves. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Eason's checked in for Houston. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Eason, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Here's Adams. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's Hachimura missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Adams. Outside Holiday. Adams a screen. And here's Shepard for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Doncic outside. tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Shepherd. Adams with a screen on Doncic. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. James can't get it to go. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shepherd. To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
The Lakers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. They set the screen. Back to Reeves. The three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Green's checked in for Eason. Crawford comes in for Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Doncic hammers it home.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Here's Shepherd. Outside Tate. Pass to Crawford. 6 on the shot clock. Tate against James. Takes a 3. Tate's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hayes, the pass to James. And here's Doncic. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Here's Crawford. Pass to Shepherd. Adams with a screen on Doncic. And it's Adams missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Got it.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Shepherd. Fades. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Screen by James. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Green.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now here's Tate. He's covered by Reeves. And it's Tate off the drive. Here's Crawford. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Kevin Durant.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy, and it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Four on the clock. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Capella. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Not a lot the defense can do defensively there. I mean, Capella is just a big guy, and he's got a nice touch, too.
Doncic outside. Oh, stolen by Tate. Pass to Shepherd. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Shepherd's got 7 points for the quarter.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the left side wing. And here's Shepherd for three. That shot, no good. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 21 points in the game. Holiday finds Capella. Here's Shepherd. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 23 points in the game.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Tate, a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from 11. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Laravia. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Laravia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Holiday passes to Smith. Outside Holiday. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. It's good from beyond the arc. It's a 16-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Picked by Smith. Going inside. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Smith finds KD. Ayton against Şengün. Pass to Okogie. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Thompson. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. LaRavia with the screen. To the inside. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LeBron. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-ball is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. The shot's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. This one for 3. No good that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, LeBron dishes to Smart. Now here's LeBron. Shoots the three. Goes back up. And Ayton with the layup.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Durant inside. He's defended by LaRavia.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside, Smart. Doncic with a screen for Smart. Knocks down the three ball.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Thompson. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Smith. Latrey sinks the triple.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Doncic outside. And here is James. Ayton a screen on Smith. And Ayton gets double teamed. Doncic finds Ayton. In the corner, Smart with it. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Smith. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, boy, he sure muscled that one in.
Shepard's checked in for the Rockets.
What's up?
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Jake LaRavia.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Down low, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Poked away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Off the inbound. And again, the Rockets good for two.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. LeBron against Durant. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Şengün passes to Shepherd. Thompson outside and stolen by LeBron. Goes up.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's LeBron. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
It's good.
He's got 11.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Durant against LeBron. KD passes to Shepherd. James against Durant. They double team KD. 4 on the clock. That doesn't go either for Durant. Lakers trail by 4. In the corner, it's James. Over in the corner, Doncic. They get it back.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
So it's the Lakers now after the Rockets pick up 3. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jae'Sean Tate comes in for Jabari Smith. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Amen Thompson. And then for Los Angeles, Dalton Knecht, he's checked in for James. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. Rockets leading by 4. Shepard, the pass to Adams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Knecht, and it's Luke Kennard in for Smith. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. Pass to Kennard. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Davison. Here's Tate. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Davison. He's defended by Reed. Davison can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Reeves the pass to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Hayes.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Davison. Adams, the pass to Shepard. Adams trying to free himself up. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Adams.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Reeves outside. No good. That would have tied it. Houston leading by 3. To the paint. Vanderbilt with the steal. Kennard against Eason. Kennard kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here is Tate. No scoring in this one. Kennard way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Alperen Şengün out there with Jae'Sean Tate. Then there's Shepard, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Crawford at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Adams. Crawford with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Now Shepard. Adams finds Şengün. Kicks it out to Crawford. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 5. the pass to Hachimura. Now Tate. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. Good work defensively by Reeves. Over to the left wing. Hachimura, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Pass to Adams. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. Crawford, no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's LeBron missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Now Şengün. He has 6. No good. Great D that time from LeBron. Reeves right side. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Applying constant pressure on the D. Şengün is a load to handle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Houston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Şengün hits them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James with it. He's got 16. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here is Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Reeves finds James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Durant's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And the Lakers also making a change. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kennard. Doncic way outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
KD passes to Tate. Back to KD. Over in the corner, Shepard. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to James. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tate, a screen on Doncic. Here's Shepard. He's got 8. Left side, KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. The 3. Tate with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Durant in for the deuce.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Doncic. Inside, here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now takes a 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
James, the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Tate. Reeves in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 7. Now Shepard. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. James has got 27 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Durant. He's got 21.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
To the middle. James crowbars it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Smith comes in for Şengün. Okogie's checked in for Tate. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. Maxi Kleber comes in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Outside Durant, lock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Laravia with the screen. Kleber with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Doncic. Good D by Thompson.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Durant. Good work there as it goes. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen by Capella. Here's Smith. Out to Thompson. Tries again. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Oh, Ayton in position. It's stolen by Capella. Smith against Kleber. For three, Okogie. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic passes to Laravia. Kleber with a screen on Durant. Laravia with it. Still without a basket. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Thompson. Capella trying to free himself up. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Here's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 6. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Smith for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Rockets leading by 12. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Smart. Then there's Doncic. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Smart. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Okogie. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers trail by 14. Inside. Here's LeBron. And no good. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Okogie. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits. Rockets leading by 14. Durant up top. He's defended by LaRavia. And the shot goes in. KD's got 29 in the game.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Houston. And Thompson kicks to KD. Shoots over Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 31 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Good on the three-point shot. 32 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Durant finds Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Here's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Smart. Okogie inside the three-point line. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Lakers trail by 15. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now Thompson, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Durant with it. Laravia's there. 4 on the shot clock. Okogie, the pass to KD. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got 35.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Laravia with it, defended by Durant. And here is Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 8 points.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Back to Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now, here's Şengün. He's got 8. Over Ayton. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, Ayton in position. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to KD. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And that's now 37 points for Kevin Durant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Smith for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Smart. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Houston making a switch. Shepard's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt comes in for Ayton. And it's Austin Reeves in for Jake LaRavia. Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Doncic. Reeves right side. Buries it from three-point range. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson outside. Over Reeves. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Durant, the pass to Shepard. Here's Thompson. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And Durant gets double teamed. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A nice shot by LeBron.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Smart. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith, the pass to Shepard. Pass to Şengün. Lakers with the rebound. Reeves has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from LeBron. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Rockets leading by 15. Durant driving the lane. Pass to Shepard. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Shepard's got 11 points.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Outside, James. Back to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Shepard, guarded by Doncic. It's good. 13 points in the game.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
And here's LeBron outside, looking to end the run. And it's Reeves getting it to go.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Amen Thompson. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes, he's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Doncic. Outside Holiday. And some nice passing there by Houston. Adams, the pass to Shepard. The kick out to Holiday. Offline with his 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Drains the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 8.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Pass to Tate. And it's good for 2. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. From outside off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the right side. Green with a screen on Reeves. And it's Shepherd missing. Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura down low. Working on Tate. And again, it's the Lakers.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Shepherd with a screen for Tate. Hits the three-point bomb. Tate's only got his second basket of the game. Now Reeves. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Alperon Şengün. He's out there with Steven Adams. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Shepherd. And it's Davison in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 14. Out to the wing. Here's Davison. Sinks the three-pointer.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Reeves with it. There's a good screen. Here's LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Houston.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Shepherd. Şengün with a screen on Reeves. Şengün finds Adams. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
On the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Kennard for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now, here's Tate. Pass to Shepherd. Tate with the screen for Shepherd. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Rockets leading by 16. Pass to Şengün. They double-team Şengün. Here's Tate. And that one comes up a bit short. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And here is LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Şengün passes to Shepard. Back to Şengün. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 16. Reeves outside. Pass to LeBron. Here's Kennard. Şengün covering. Back to James. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Durant's checked in for Aaron Holiday. The Lakers also with a sub. Doncic is checked in for Kennard. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Durant, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Shepard. Tate in the post. Covered by LeBron. Outside for KD. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 40 points.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Vanderbilt a screen on Tate. Down low. It's stolen by Tate. Over in the corner, Shepard. Outside Durant. Over Reeves. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 42 points for KD. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. Off target from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün with the screen for Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Şengün. Guarded by Doncic. And another three for Houston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's Houston with it after Luka Doncic's miss. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Makes it off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Houston leading by 22. Pass to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. And Houston again with the bucket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Tate the pass to KD. Back to Tate. Now Shepard. Pass to KD. With the clock winding down, and Adams with the slam.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Şengün. And Tari Eason subbed in for Tate. The Lakers also changing it up. Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Jake LaRavia comes in for Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Eason. The Lakers with the rebound. James, the pass to Ayton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Green comes in for Smith. And it's Jayshawn Tate in for Tari Eason. Now here's Durant. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now LaRavia. Pass to Ayton. And the foul on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul. The Rockets making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. LaRavia with it. In the corner, it's James. 5 on the clock. Over Green. And again, no good by the Lakers. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 19-7 run. Shepard, the pass to Tate. Capella sets a screen for Holiday. Really left alone that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James, good. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. No one covering. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like how Shepherd keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
What goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
Houston's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's the teardrop. The wide open look here for Holiday. And another three for Houston.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Holiday dishes to Capella. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Capella. Green deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Here's Tate. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. And the Lakers get it back. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it's LaRavia missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
LeBron against Green. Pass to Capella. And Holiday has it in the corner. Over Smart. And Houston again with the bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And so it's Houston with it after Luka Doncic's miss. Tate, no good. And here are the Lakers. The three for Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what athleticism from Ayton to time it for that putback.
And here's Holiday. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
So now let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We could touch the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.